Alright. Welcome in, everybody. So, we're gonna continue on with the Outer Worlds 2. Okay, good thing we can cut through that really quick. It's kind of a weird little intro every time. It's kind of funny to see pictures of like what this area sort of looked like at some point before all this just fell apart. What's up, Homestar homie? I know, it's great. Now I have another person that appreciates the fine art of Homestar Runner. Mrs. Pickles, on the other hand, she still needs to come around on that, so. But, no. She thinks I'm crazy. Oh, man, yeah. I need to think up some a soundbite or two that I can throw in as like a little channel rewards or something.
As we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Oh, strategy.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Ooh. We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps.
Yeah, not getting ourselves blown to pieces is preferable. Can't recommend the experience myself.
I ain't dead!
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Oh, Niles. Niles! This is your fight as much as mine. Of course I'll have you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
What gator? Okay. That's so funny. You actually see people without their helmets? It's like, I had no idea what this character even looked like. Okay. I really don't know if there's, like, things to do on this ship. Are there things to, like, upgrade or do, or... Oh, you can read their personal messages? Weird. Is this his room? I thought this was my room. Oh, did they cover it up? Oh, that's where the hatch was. And then we came up through the floor somewhere. They must have covered that up too. Oh. Lockpick? Is this someone else's safe or something? Not anymore. Not a very safe. All right, well, I guess we'll leave this planet. Does it show how many planets are here? Or do they just keep adding things? I guess there's a big open space here in the middle, so See, Dorado. Is that where we started? Or is that Eden? I don't know. Or were we just on Dorado? I don't even know. What does it say? Don't let this Arcadia baked landscape fool you. Blah, 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 blah. Even from that like synopsis, I don't remember where, like if that was the first or second planet. Probably the second, because this one sounds more peaceful. So that was probably the first one. Oh, cutscene. Captain, we're here. Alright. I do kind of like Niles a little bit more. I don't really like Asa. I don't really like the fact that she has to like do physical damage with knives, so she's like it's right up in the way. So, alright. We'll stick with this team. It seemed to work pretty good before, and then Niles is like has an he can basically let you be a workbench. Or he'll be a workbench for you?
Oh, look at that rift.
Oh.
It's making my skin buzz, even in here.
That's weird.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow councilors share those grievances.
Oh, look,
but we are
another ship.
here in good faith.
Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Contend with the
Can we go
rifts,
inside?
The true threat.
Everyone's busy in that meeting. We can explore this ship. There's not a whole lot
This
here.
must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is the...
Oh, we don't have the scrapper. Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with and all data cartridges have been extracted. Okay, can't do that.
Freeze hanging on to it.
Private journal. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything lead us to at this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we aren't aligned with the plan after all. Can't even bear the thought of it.
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
What is Earth? Incoming message from Earth. Okay. I don't think there's really anything interesting here. Except the fact that we can run across this. Are people running across the top too? Nope. Lame. Alright, they wait for us to get a little closer and then they continue what they're talking about.
Ah, my least favorite manipulable dolt. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh.
Though it makes sense you'd lumber in when and where you're least wanted. Again, perhaps I should thank you for earlier. Your oafish fumbling did take that initiate off my trail. Senescent or not, Alva was getting uncomfortably close before you shot her.
Actually, a lot of you have been
addle-headed
shot her
meddling will
too.
turn out better here. Mayhap you'll kill the delegates yourself after mistaking them for DeVries.
That'd be funny if you actually never shot them, because there's so many other like officers or like, you know, security there that literally open fired immediately. It's like you'd be like, well, actually, I didn't. I just talked the whole time. Maybe I'll shoot you. You look like DeVries if I squint hard enough.
Yes, and that keen lack of discernment is exactly what led you here. On the wrong side of history.
Smug as ever, I see. But if you get creative, I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of her.
You'll clearly never understand, but the Order, and I too for that matter, stand to gain immeasurably from this. That is, I skimmed Seer Wiley's predictions and the math seemed right to me.
Well, DeVries doesn't care about you either, so I protect her.
If you imagine me some barely weaned novice bewitched by her turgid aphorisms, you're even duller than I thought. At any rate, what DeVries has planned should go quite well for me. I mean, the Order, should we prevail here.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything. That's true. We did that at the first one. Or you, me, the hostages. We all need to survive this. The only way through is together.
What's this feeling in my chest? Is it... I believe you moved me.
Ooh.
I
Wow.
never heard anyone speak
What
in
are
such
these
an
things?
inspiring manner
Feelings?
before. I am swayed.
What are you, a Grinch? Then tell me what I need to know.
First off, you need to know that you're stupid and your face is all wrong. Sorry. A tossball comes my way like that, I am going to swing. Look, I still despise you utterly. But fine. I'll disable the landing pad security and return to my ship. You'll find DeVries' orders to each strike team on this screen here. One team is in the chamber ahead, taking control of the auto mechs with codes from the Seer. As they secure the station, DeVries will head to the forum to eliminate the delegates. If you mean to stop her, take this. Her guards have some frightful tricks up their sleeves, and this card will obviate their use of one, should you find the hub in which to use it. That's as much as I can do.
Wow, we're a long ways
never
away from
see
talking
you
to her.
Gave up that
all the way
intel
over
rather
here?
easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
They all just leave. I don't want to get in the middle of this. I'm out of here. Anything we need? Doesn't take very much. Might as well get a bunch of those, huh? Okay. There you go. Oops. Wrong button. Is there much of anything else here but just set decoration?
Yeah.
Couple consumable items. Oh, we can go downstairs.
Yeah.
Does this just keep going, or? Oh, it's an elevator. All right. Let's check this out first, because that's probably where we're gonna end up going. Unless, is there something else open over here? Find broadcast booth. Okay. All right. Let's just keep doing this. All right. The monitor displays a map of the station, evidently, and annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. Second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber, and third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Okay. I can almost fit through that. Can he just like go sideways? Nope. Need to lose a few pounds.
Yeah.
Nope, here we go.
It seems our sovereign is regarded as being inept.
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well,
A box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. Wow. Actually, can we do that?
the Protectorate in this
Hey,
state
look
will
at
be
that.
something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The
All right,
sovereign
are you done talking
like
yet?
him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these
The auto mechanicals are
impulsive
in this
attacks
sector are
solely
activated
his
and on
influence.
patrol.
Solely.
What do you
The
wish to
previous
do?
sovereign was rather
Revert
draconian
targeting
himself.
protocol. Do you wish to
Your own
write
history books are to be
command
believed.
cartridge?
Do
Yes.
not act like the current rot emerged from
Cartridge
nowhere.
ejected
I could perhaps say the
successfully.
same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back
Targeting
to the
protocol
real
reverted to
matter
default
at hand.
station. Protocol written on cartridges. Cartridge ejected. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so hard. The fuse is right there. I guess we have an extra one. Maybe we can use one somewhere else. Sniper and some bits. Okay. Anything here? No? Bet we can't really get around anywhere else, so I don't see any other doors or ledges or anything. Okay. Yeah, nothing down there. Kind of creepy how they just kind of appear behind you. Your hoses are not plugged in. They're awful stiff, too.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to.
Upload targeting protocol, or heck, let's see. Insert cartridges with updated on-mechanical targeting protocols. This turns the mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel, or short circuit the dragoons to permanently disable them. Can we? This panel. So are they they'll be hostile to us then, huh?
I want to choose this battle wisely.
Probably should have saved it before I did that. Yeah, there's no going back from that. That's done.
Got some bad company. Hostile spot.
Where? Where is a hostile? Where is he?
Happy to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh gosh, please don't. Alright, let's try to play it safe a little bit here, huh? Okay.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
There's one up here still, huh? Oh, nope, I don't want to go down. Wait, these guys are just standing around waiting for that to happen? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh. Ooh, did they get him? Is he the only one? I guess my teammates can't do everything for me. Okay. Oh, I'm still wearing that hat? Is that the best thing to wear, I guess? Maybe it is. Oh yeah, the critical chance. Or critical damage. Base health? That could be good. I do like that it gives me another inventory, or an extra holster spot. So I got three weapons to switch between. I think I might just stay with that one. I need some food. Starting to run out of snacks. Okay. Okay. Oh, we probably could have shot that and that would have exploded.
After some quick mental calculation, merit in your last declaration, it was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
I guess we probably could have moved around a little bit more to try to be a little more strategic. Use some strategery. There was that one other... Sorry, I keep going back. There's that other little passage. What was that? Or did we go through it already? Oh, it's just that. Okay, well, what's down here? Someone find us?
Analyzing surroundings. Initiating illustration.
Oh, it's another one of him. Where did he come from? Did he come from some other... We were just over there. How does he know exactly where I'm at? Okay, well. He's down. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh. Station worker. That doesn't look good. And we were just there. Okay. Alright, people, don't get in the way. Oh, there's a locked door. What's over here? Can we force our way in? No. Hey, how's it going, Undrafted? Good to see you. Oh, there's another room down there. Oh, I see. You can get across that way. There's got to be more ways to get across. Look at this. Can you get across on that pipe or something? That looks like a walkway. And there's a door there, but that's... Can't open that. So let's... Come on. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Undrafted. Hope your week is going good. Let's see. Okay, we were just kind of up there, so let's keep going around up this direction. Oh, we should probably... Man, eat some more food. Okay, there we go.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire.
Fan hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, the skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed.
Hearts and minds?
Well, we welcome the news of your advances.
I think we disabled the power, so
However,
I think we're okay.
It is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Where's Bart's shut? Well, now we got 2 fuses.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue initiate by the name of Alva did. When her warmongering was uncovered, she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is
No.
capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is
Okay,
a
that's
result
where we
of
came
your people's
through
meddling
before,
in
across
our
that way.
affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into existence. Isn't that right?
Box that typically contains a fuses to complete a power circuit. Fuses missing. Oh, well, good thing we got 2. We could spare 1. One big fuse. Okay, so we were meant to go around like we just did, so... Yay us, we did it all on our own. Let's see. And we got this going. Go around, then go across that one, and slowly make our way across. Oh, it doesn't even let us jump. Oh, this is that thing they're talking about, huh? Woo! look at that. They're just like, we'll just slip through, no problem. No. Actually, no, they're still there. Alright, is there anyone hiding over here? I hear some sprats.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough.
Mod bench. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled. However, there's only enough of a final component to complete one of them. Machine pistol, explosive rounds, shock cannon, biomass converter, or a trip blade plasma. I don't know. Weapon mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles with additional I don't even know what these things are. I get to apply the biomass converter weapon mod. Sure, we use the shock cannon, right? Using a little know-how and elbow grease, you were able to successfully craft a mod using the last of the parts available.
With the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
This station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Alright, what do you got?
Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Does he really? The Black Hat. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. Well, these sound like limited things. We got plenty of money, so we'll get those. Does it say how many of these we already have? Yeah, can we sell things? Is there anything we don't need? First assault rifle. Ooh. That's a lot more powerful than that one. Oh, that's the new one that got the biomass converter. Ah. It's funny, the one that seems like it has a modification has less power. Plasma beam caster, kinetic beam caster. Plasma pistol, plasma. Alright, that's just a normal one. Machine pistol. Alright, those are the same. I thought I had a better one of those somewhere. Maybe it's something else. Designator burst. Okay. So we have one of those already too. It's hard to know if you have like what duplicates you have of what. Kinetic blaster pistol. Yeah, we have the other one. Speedy light pistol. Not really sure what the difference is between those two much, but apparently there's something. Might as well clean this up a little bit. It's hard to tell what's actually important, honestly. What do we have too much of? We have so much money too. It's like, what are we gonna do with all of it anyways? Alright. Lockpick 8. Snobbish. You don't like getting your hands dirty and don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafting material you find sells for more. We don't really need more money, so it's not really going to help us, honestly. We're not really running out of cash. If anything, it's just like healing items we have to go through so frequently. Someone is playing a card game here. Ooh, +5 max health. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Wish would have known that was there. I wouldn't have probably had so much of my other stuff. Is there anything else in here? Probably something. Oh, wait, does he have a little sprat friend in here? Oh, there's something down on the right there. There's something. Okay, well, carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, all the sprats
That's
are
a
down
lot of
here.
supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look.
Provost Iglesias, important announcement. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not depreciated and ready it for export. The majority of the Varachnid mines, specifically, are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation. To test a new security measure, I'm told, please speak to the mechanist, DeSoto, if you wish to know the specifics. Okay. Oh, look at that, someone just leaves a gun lying around. Other random things. Here's a mine. These little guys are annoying. They're so loud. They just kind of have hunks of junk around, huh? Use box. Hey, oh, that's... Oh, good thing we had a second one then, huh? There we go. There's our second and last one in our pocket.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within this month.
Oh. Jeez.
What model did you utilize?
It like exploded in my face.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you
Can
might
we
say.
heal ourselves up here on that thing again? Yeah, one-time use.
Yeah.
Really? That was a waste. I guess I can just use my inhaler instead. Like the inhalers, you can only use them so much and then you get like overloaded with Something. Some sort of poison or something. It can't get through there, apparently. A lot of junk and just random stuff. Don't see any openings up along the ceiling. Oh yeah. Let me give a shout out to my friend the Undrafted. Please don't forget to give him a follow. Oh, it's this stuff. Gas, energy, deflection, temporary shield. Is that what I'm looking for? What are we looking for? Examine. Mechanist DeSoto's notes. When the word of my explosive side show somehow made it to the provost's office, thank you again, Trander for you no good spot. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the provost has seen opportunity in enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. Do you hope that the whatsoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these Varachnids and think, well met, well, what ingenuity, before meeting an uninterruptive end? I bet you would like that, wouldn't you? Okay. Well, a lot of them aren't really around anymore. They've been kind of dealt with. There we go. Oh, Niles! What are you doing over there? Okay. Well, we made it through that little area. Guess we can take this with us, huh? Alright, everyone get out? Good. It's quite a big space station. Okay. Are we supposed to... Nah, we shouldn't probably take that with us because we need it to get across this. Still not quite sure what we're even doing here. Look alive, people. Ooh, it's the ominous pit with a fan. Is that one of those bots? These guys gonna pop out and start attacking us. There's another one. Hello.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Probably. Let's save the game now, just in case. Greater tranquility, maintenance access. Oh, we just got access just by walking through here, huh? Doors barred shut.
I reckon these mechs are the reinforcements we heard about. Ought to see if we can...
That powers local automech bays with the proper codes. Deployment can be fully disabled. Hack the controls for several bays. Hack it for all bays. Use the cartridge from Debris Agent. What does it do? Well, I guess we saved back there. Can we go back?
If we can use those override codes.
Yeah, let's save.
Override code somewhere.
Alright, let's see what it does. You use the cartridge to disable all the automech bays. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. One less thing to worry about, right? These little side rooms are all barred shut. Oh, now these are red. Because it's all shut down, I guess, huh?
Contact ready to waste it. On your command.
Okay, just gonna...
Scampering around like a little sprite.
Hey, they didn't even touch us. Nice, for once. Anyone else? No? Alright, we need to turn something on for that to work, apparently. We can drop down in there, huh? Okay, we got a fuse. Okay, wait for that one. Okay. Now we're in. Box that typically contains a fuse. Alright, let's use the one we just picked up. Man, these places don't have enough fuses. A little for you too.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh my gosh, you guys, killing me. Ah, I was just about to shoot too. Did we get him or is he? Nope. My goodness.
Back in business.
Jeez, they use a... They hurt so much. That's one thing, like, you get different armor, but it really doesn't help you with overall points. It's just like status effect things or like weapon type stuff. Gonna not have any stuff left soon, huh? Alright, well we got one, so I guess we'll do the next one and go through all that again.
Oh, hey yo.
Hey, Creepy Pro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the check-in there. Alright, there's that. Couple more little things here and there.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
What?
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh my gosh. Man, they hurt me so bad. One hit took me like all the way down. Yeesh. Let's just stay on the side, out of the view of one of them. Oh, come on!
Back in business.
Woo.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having debris in our crosshairs.
Alright, level up. Alright, good. We needed that. +3. Actually, that would be good. We're not really sneaking all that much, so it's not really that big of a deal. Medical will be good, and then I guess explosives. Hey, look who it is. Charlie, hey, how are you doing? Are you feeling, you feel any better today? I've been seeing some of your messages and stuff. Man, sorry you're not feeling good and just that it's all lingering on you. Let me give you a shout out. Just pain and tiredness has been lingering. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it whatever that kind of thing that's going around? Is it that or something else? But in any case, man. Lord, I pray that you be with Book of Gaming, and I pray that you help him through this sickness that he's feeling and just going through. I pray that you help it to run its course quickly and that he can get back to normal and have his strength and his life back, and that it doesn't spread to his family. And yeah, surround him and give him peace in your name, amen. That is it's no fun. Scrapper. Auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting material. That's it. There was one thing we saw that from that we could have used that for, but I don't see how that's that useful. I think you should shout it out another. Oh my gosh, wrong Book of Gaming. Wow, I'm getting a little rusty here. Shoot. You mean there's another one of you out somewhere? Isn't one enough? I don't know if we could deal with two of you. No. I thought it was weird that it was giving me a chance to follow myself. What, you don't do that? I thought all of us do that. I think it has like a 2-minute cooldown timer, so let me give it a second. All right, let's see. Bribes, vendor prices, invisibility, movement, evasion, cooldown, recharge rate. Searching through containers occasionally reward you with bonus bits or craft riches. I don't really need that. I don't know. What is worth actually getting? There's a lot of things that aren't like that important. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Actually, I guess that could be good. Actually, that might be kind of nice if I'm using my inhaler a lot. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works now. There we go. There's the real Book of Gaming. Nice catch there, book. Been praying all day for the woman who was shot in Minnesota.
Finally.
Yeah, there's just crazy stuff going on. Not the wisest choice on her behalf. Unfortunately. Mini rockets. Okay, so they came out of these little pods. Is that what it was? Or these rooms? Is there anything down here that we can actually see or do anything with? I saw that red light, but it went away. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Oh, it's from that. You get close and the red light there is no red light. You back up. And now there's a red light. Strange. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. See you later, little guy. More foil. Broadcast records. Scrolling through the records, you note 3 entries in particular. One in July, video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout the station and system is complete. In January, several years later, intercom systems enabled to commence decommission procedures broadcasting throughout the station. And then in November, several years after that, video and intercom systems enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting through station still in progress. For this address, broadcast to Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the office for approval. First child, Henry. As a decommissioning process winds down here at the Greater Tranquility Substation, I can't help but look about, reminisce on all the things we're done here. We've made significant technological strides here as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and toast to the matriarch, allow me to say blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, why was it still running? Alright, we don't need that right now. Hey, how's it going, Lethal? Good to see ya. Welcome in, my friend.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend
So since it's Friday, did you go get fries today? Since it's Friday. No.
Intensify, and it shall. It will be
I wish that was a thing. That would be nice. I'd love to have some fries.
Already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you
There we go.
acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda.
Be sure to give Lethal Bradley a follow as well. A lot of great people in the stream tonight. Add Fry Spaghetti. Thanks for the shout. Yeah. Fry Spaghetti. Yeah. Oh man, what if you had? I guess that's kind of like an Italian poutine. You just like put pasta sauce and cheese on your fries. Could be pretty good.
Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matrix.
Might have to add that to a list of things that I want to try. I have it's so funny. Mrs. Pickles and I have this like idea that if we ever make a food truck someday, we'll make a food truck that does like nachos and poutine. So you could do all sorts of different toppings on top of fries or chips. I feel like that would be a pretty lucrative food truck or something. Nachos and what? Either like have a bed of nachos to put stuff on, or chips, or fries, like doing poutine. And you could do all sorts of different styles of stuff, different toppings. Are there people still here? Oh, you guys are still here too. Look, there's a whole colony here. Or are they just mannequins? Are they moving? They kind of look like mannequins, but they're probably not. What about you? Are you real? I'm like moving around myself. Yeah, they're kind of moving. Sneaky, sneaky. Just never got into anything on my fries because I like them crispy. Anything that makes them soggy. That's true. If you do that, kind of like nachos too. If you wait too long to eat them, you run the risk of them getting a little too soggy. So you kind of have to be quick about it. All right. I just throwing the random stuff down here, huh? We're gonna see if there's any like alternate pathways, or sometimes there's weird little places to crawl through, little air duct vents.
Come on.
Square ones.
Move, damn you.
Is that DeVries? Ha! We found you! Nacho dipper. Yeah, that's good too. I like doing a nacho kind of dip. So your fries don't get all, or your chips don't get all soggy. Because that's pretty gross when you have nachos and you're like halfway through and then they're just like all soggy and stuff.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
I actually found her.
I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing.
Make a mean taco dip.
You could have
That
done
sounds
anything
good.
with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia. 'Cause I am the Space Ranger, the Earth Directorate, after all.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try.
Yeah, if we ever make it down there, we'll let you know. I don't know if we'll make it down to Florida anytime soon, but that would be a lot of fun. I'd love to. It'd be so much fun to visit you guys. Zane's a hack there. They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over. Or how about this? If you kill the delegates, you're not walking out of here alive. I like that.
Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice?
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Am I free tomorrow to chat about Discord midday-ish? Yeah, as long as it's not too late on my side. But if it's midday for you, it's earlier for me. So, yeah. What time were you thinking? What time do you normally get up and are you free by? That'd be great. I was thinking about that earlier. I'd love to try to set up a couple things or just pick your brain about what would be good to put in there. Around 3 or 4-ish Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So that would be... yeah, around noon or 1 o'clock my... yeah, that'd work. I think that would work. Yeah, let's do that. I know I'll be busy starting around like what 4, 5, 6 o'clock your time. So, but you'll probably be having dinner or something like that anyways. Niles is right. You didn't even try to bring us in on your plan. Or didn't you ever consider the Order may have gotten it wrong?
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate in all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
Even if it's true you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there. And I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors.
Oh, they probably copied it by now and they're selling
how a
those
war
on
spurred by
the
greed
black
might
market.
Be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Violence is a last resort. Niles! Niles! Not first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature?
We all want the same thing here, to stop the rifts in Arcadia.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Well, there is another way to help the order. You just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the order from itself.
The delegates are ruining their own chance of peace. Let it run its course. The order will only rely on Auntie's choice for as long as necessary. Then they'll discard them, or the order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt them. While dazzling the order with your sunny personality would boost more. Maybe that one.
They may try. Though we both know those corporatist vultures wouldn't take the snub kindly. When Auntie's choice sees power in what the order has, they will take it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Ooh, we've got discovered information. Not true! Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself. Make things right again.
Do you actually?
Ooh.
I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised.
She put the gun away.
So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know.
You're gonna talk more?
A cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
I like how she just goes on your side, is all of a sudden, all right, well, here's all this stuff. I'm going to just give it to you now. Pretty much, if we took her out, then we'd pick it up and we'd get this, but now she's still alive. Might be able to do it earlier, if that is better for you. I mean, earlier is fine, but if you're not able to, I completely understand. I'll be playing at church tomorrow night, and so I have to get to church at like 3:30 for practice, so you gotta kind of get ready for that and stuff, so I just can't go too late, that's all. Let's see, why are you trusting me with this? I need assurance that this isn't some kind of trap. You don't have to stand down, DeVries. We can work together.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there.
You can't go past 4 p.m. Okay, no, hey, that works.
You certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains
I'll try to remember
relevant.
to keep my Discord open,
Here,
but
it's yours.
just maybe send me a message when you feel like you have the time you're ready to go.
Wait, what in the void is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are getting good now. Sounds good. Yeah, just let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll be good, so. We get knocked out again.
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Alright. Where are we moving to? Oh. Oh, I thought that was debris, and she's like, oh, she's dead. Ooh, another tossball card. +1 gadget and energy meter. Hey, that's nice. And we got 4. Automatic technician. She took out all these people. Oh.
Follow me, quick!
Oh no, she's still alive. Okay, good. It's like all that, and she didn't survive. Oh. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, this way. Just happens to be a nice little stair-steppy way to get down right here. Oh, hey, did you guys take the elevator? That was fast. Oh, it would have been funny.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff.
Huff and puff. They're just standing around. Oh, we're here again. Can't get through there. Is our ship okay? Hey, good thing everything else is destroyed except for our ship. How neat is that? Yeah, how convenient, exactly. Like, well, everything else is falling apart.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger.
It is already too late.
A matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite.
Anybody got any duct tape?
This data. Law willing,
Lots and lots of duct
tape.
tape.
You will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
I like the sounds of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything else I need to know?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive
Keep
computer
talking,
on
Valerie.
Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
A good joke. Yeah, man. If only someone knew of a way for us to tell another joke. Something about channel points and redeeming, but no one's been able to figure that out. Oh well. Oh well. Sounds tricky.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ah, my not so subtle methods worked. Wow. All right. There's like, it's funny. This joke book has like a variety of like actual jokes and then like little one-liners and stuff. This will be a freebie, but shout out to my grandma. It's the only way she can hear. Literally, shout out to my grandma. Okay. Ah ha ha. All right, let's here's a real joke. Or like some of these aren't like ones where you like are asking a question. Ah, I sliced my finger while cutting fruit. Now we have blood oranges. Ha. Alright, here's an actual question joke. Why does Dad not take soccer seriously? I'll give you a second if you feel like you might have some sort of answer. You'll have to get some good one-liners, yeah. Why does Dad not take soccer seriously? Any thoughts? Yes, no, I don't know. Because he's just doing it for the kicks. Oh, Dad, you're so funny. Okay. There you go. See, you guys get it. You're both dads, so that works. You're like, yeah, I get it. I understand. Good one. I was trying to... trying the goal angle. Yeah. I know, you gotta figure out, like, okay, what kind of term are they gonna play around with? Let's see. The archive computer on Cloister would be the best suited for this purpose. It sounds... Where exactly is prototype Rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype Rift modulator is located within the interstitial reconfiguration.
How do you know all these
center.
things already, machine?
Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
Oh, how convenient. And I almost want to call this robot Sheila. Lethal, did you ever... I don't know. Did you ever watch Red vs. Blue when you were younger? What can you tell me about the archive?
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input.
It's in the moon!
Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it.
We're going to the moon!
Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
When I was younger and older, but I would say I stopped watching after season 9. I forget how many seasons I watched, but my friend Kevin, who you've seen in stream, I think he introduced me to Red vs. Blue, and man, that was like back in the day when I was in high school. That's when like the iPod video came out, and I got one of those a year or two after they came out, and I would like get those and put them on there to watch them on my iPod. Did I say iPhone? I meant to say iPod. iPod video. But man, those are hilarious. Or whenever it turned into Halo 4. Oh, okay. I forget when I stopped I don't remember exactly how many I made it through, but I made it through several seasons, and then they had a few, like, specials. I love the one about the gadgets. He's like, Sarge, you came back from the future. In the future, In the future, we don't have MP3s, we have MP48s. We don't have Blu-ray, we have Red Ray. HD DVDs, we got HHD DVDs. Dude, my jaw dropped when they started doing these serious animations for the freelancers. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those. You'll have to show those to me sometime. We don't need help from the Order or Auntie's Choice. They're just gonna get in our way.
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
Yeah, they had some pretty good... And then Caboose had a lot of good one-liners. Sarge, you hear something behind you. Or no, Caboose, you hear something behind you. I do? I wonder what's causing that. I'm so mad I could spit. Sarge, did you just spit inside your helmet? Alright. Connoisseur. Or medical.
This unit is not programmed to challenge the commander on incorrect beliefs. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Let's just do this one.
Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, it is worth noting that the Order... You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice.
Okay, man. Did you run out of battery yet? Man, you're talking forever. Come on, Sheila. My favorite line was from Caboose. Was one where he was just misunderstanding everything in the conversation, and when he's getting frustrated, he yells, "Well, I don't go around knocking on people's non-door and offering people cookies and then not giving them any cookies." I like the one when what was like church or something. He like somehow got pregnant or whatever. I don't know. And Caboose is like, "I don't want to go over there. I don't want to catch pregnancy." Okay. Alright. Undisputed claim. We got two different things we can do. Is this a place we've been to, or is this a new place? Undisputed. Flagship anti-choices. The undisputed claim is everything an Interstellar Corporation needs in a space-faring home office. Executive blah 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 blah. I guess we could do that because they want us to try to align with them. But yeah, there's some pretty funny things in it.
Commander, word? What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Well, I'm your commander, so you need to, or else I'll kick you off this ship. No. Niles, I'm so disappointed in you. I thought we had more trust between us than this. I didn't spare her to hurt you. What else?
Then why'd you do it?
As Earth Directorate agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there for now.
Yeah, that sounds great. Hopefully you don't find a sprat head in your bed when you get back in the ship. Or however that goes. Alright. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you, Lethal, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be in touch for tomorrow. Love you too. Thank you so much.
Offering a warm welcome to all visiting.
So loud. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great night. And we'll, I guess we'll talk in the morning. Unless you're streaming tonight, and we might end up raiding that way or something. Who knows? So.
The foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectorate decide what its subjects
Oh my gosh. It's just echoes everywhere.
through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolous.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is?
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Does that include penitentiary records? If not, fine. If so, I might leave.
Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's Choice only care about slights to us at Auntie's Choice. Slight one of our rivals. We should get along fine. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Does that mean I have to hear those ads all the time? Wait, on the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Oh, you can negotiate or intimidate? Ah, that would have been interesting to see what that was like. Fine. It's probably the only way to get in.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
So how do they know we still have the ad going?
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploration.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the risks of aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers.
Oh my gosh,
there's a
it's so
lot of
loud.
volatility out there right now.
How can these people even like Auntie's Choice even think straight for 5 seconds?
Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well, farewells are free.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
Trimicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Oh, we have a subway to take? Ooh, got a raid from Pixel Sharky.
This is first class.
Hold on. Man, it did it again. I keep forgetting to
Oh, hey yo.
I keep forgetting to test some of these alerts and things. Shoot. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this, and then you can get a fun sound here. Ready? There we go. Welcome in, guys. Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid, Pixel Sharky. How's it going? It is going good. It's going good. Thank you for the check-ins. And a 3-stream streak. Very nice. Hey, and thank you for the follow there, Wiser. I'm Fuzzy Pickles, Christian Variety Streamer. We're playing through The Outer Worlds 2. And I would say how far we are into the game, but I have no idea. So,
Oh, hey yo.
but we're having a good time, so. Ooh. Something to drink? Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that hydrate. Let me give a shout out to Pixel Sharky. What were you streaming tonight? Make sure I get this spelled correctly. Yeah. There we go. Please go give a follow over to Pixel Sharky. Were you playing I've seen you play Call of Duty before. We get the whole thing to ourselves. Light intake. Value added Esplanade. Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh, they have a second one already? Here, let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Especially when it's just commercials the whole time. Used to play Call of Duty, but I can't anymore because it's broken. Yeah, I played a little bit of Call of Duty back in the day, but I haven't played... I think I played one of the new ones a little bit. But, man, I don't have the time to dedicate to just, like, one game. Okay.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you.
He's talking to you, Inez. Aren't you gonna say hello?
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about.
Call of Duty isn't worth it anymore. Yeah, I could understand. It's just, I don't know. There's so many things to play too. It's hard to just do one thing.
Funny, like a soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
This name means something to you, Inez.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated?
Oh my gosh, it's just like the radio is going all the time, wherever you go.
Our tossball teams, what sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's choice?
Alright, so what are we supposed to do here?
Let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinist, or hero America.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Disposable agent program. As an IDA, you will live the life of an evocative.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of.
This is crazy.
I reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
So how are you liking the Outer Worlds 2? It's pretty fun. It's,
You there, yes, you. I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one
Alright,
of those...
stop talking. I can't talk and think at the same time when just this constant chatter is going. It's going good. I'm having a hard time kind of connecting though with the story and how it's progressing. I don't know. It moves so quickly and you're going here and there and with different people. It's like by the time you're trying to like actually understand and get to know some characters, you you're done with them and they move off to someone else, and it's like, I don't know. I'm not as drawn as I was with the first game, but it is still fun and having a different story and everything, so. And there's just so much stuff, it's hard to keep track of what's important and what isn't.
One of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting. Unrelated with
Oh my gosh, they're just yelling at you every time you get close.
Think you dropped something? Feeling queasy? Seeing spots?
Oh my gosh. I can see why you would be having a hard time knowing what's going on, because how are you supposed to do that when there's so much talking? Usually it's not this bad. I think it's just this area. So there's a whole faction group. I don't know if you played the first game, but there's a whole, like, I don't know. Whenever they have, like, factions, groups of people, they have them, like, focused in one area or in one certain way to, like, the extreme. And so this, like, Auntie's Choice or whatever is like a combination of Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice in the previous game, which were different, like, companies. And so they're, like, really far on the consumer side of things. And so they're, it's just, like, way, way over the top unreasonable. And so they just put their ads everywhere, and you just, this is a ship all for that, and it's just, that's all you hear is just that everywhere. Can we sell some things? I had double of these guys, yeah. This. I think I already have a sniper rifle that already has something else on it. Simplifier. Huh. Sounds interesting. We gotta hold on to that stuff. Got a lot of these things. I don't know how much. So many, like, upgrade things that we'll probably never use. But yeah, did Pixel Sharky, did you play the original game at all? Oh my gosh. Can finally get away at least a little bit from those.
This must be where the head offices are. It's all right. Stand up tall.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Ooh, it's hiring. What about that pocket watch? No. Okay, what do you got to say? I'd love to hear more. I haven't heard enough talking today.
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Oh, wow. How splendid would that be? I can actually survive, huh? Did you just say I might live?
That's right. A life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you.
29 vice presidents.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
Dehydrated water?
Convenient package for an additional price.
Does that just mean they're empty? Say go to your left, your right. They want us to go that way. What's this way? What if I go in the elevator? No. All right, let's do what he says.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
That's not
Yes,
creepy.
we all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Oh, just so beyond tickled. Oh, wow. How wonderful. Since when did I sign up for Auntie's Choice?
The moment you decided you wanted more from your life. When you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Aw, thank you. Ooh, hot. Ah, Mrs. Pickles brought some hot chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! All right. Let that cool down a little bit. Last time I was offered an opportunity of a lifetime, it didn't work out so well.
Presumably, whatever you were offered wasn't an opportunity to change the galaxy. And the offerer wasn't Auntie Cleo.
I suppose that's true. What is the offer exactly?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
You guys aren't competing at all, are you? Should I come back later? The two of you seem to need to have some private time to work out your issues.
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
All right, how do I fit into all of this?
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
Oh no.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange.
They want
They've
stuff
stopped
and
working.
things?
The workers there simply stopped.
Are they hibernating or in stasis or something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
No.
And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything
That's
of their employers.
ridiculous. Meet their demands? What are they supposed to mean by that anyways? We're just supposed to answer to all their beck and calls on our knees? And you want me to make them get back to work? They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike?
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's just an old Earth term. I mean, it means they stopped work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
We've given them so much. We've given them the opportunity to work their lives away for pennies. They should be grateful. Who do they think they are? I suggest you negotiate. See if you can find a middle ground between you two.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands? Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
It's insulting that you'd think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we kind of have to, huh?
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Don't I have that on the record? No, there's no recording devices here. Is there anything in this room? Secret paperwork to give us insight. Do you guys just like stand here looking at your little tablets? What are you reading there? Huh? What about you? You just stand there staring at the wall? Inez, stop pushing me. I'm standing right here. Okay, well. Let's see where this elevator goes. Oh, we need a special key card to do that, huh? Hey, feeling swank, how's it going, my friend? How's your night going? Good to see ya. Give you a little shout out. Market compliance.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Welcome. Here at Ari's Armor. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure I've still got...
Okay, just stop talking. Going well. Watch the Hoosiers get the dub tonight. Nice. I know I guess I'm not necessarily like a huge like Indiana fan necessarily, but I'm not a fan of the Ducks. So good job. Appreciate the shout out. Yeah, of course. Hey, how's it going, FP? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. What all do we have? We have these things? Do we want to sell? What all is here? We got an upgrade. Biomass shotgun reinforced barrel. Do we have a biomass shotgun? I don't know. Probably not. But we got lots of other things. Let's sell that. Kinetic beam caster. Volted plasma beam caster. Corrosive. We're just regular. Okay, get rid of that. So many things. Stuff and things. There's too many of them. Oh my gosh. Dad's been waiting a long time to see them have a good team. Yeah, I heard that they like 2 years ago they weren't very good, and then they got a new coach or something, and then they have been doing really well since then. So that's pretty cool. What do you have?
Well, welcome, futurist. All right, but we'd probably say.
Oh wow. Heavy armor. Juggernaut or just heavy hitting? What do they do? They're both just damage resistance. And we got plenty of help for that. Base health up, magazine size. Well, maybe we do something like that. %30 damage resistance. Actually, I kind of like the look of that better anyways. Zerker's Bucket. 15. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Huh. That sounds interesting. And it's fancy. Did we get a helmet already? Shoot. Yeah. We did. We got that one. How are you doing tonight, FP? How's your week going? How's your weekend? I guess we could probably mod it with something, maybe. Is there anything else we can sell? We've kind of sold most of the stuff. Repeating prism rifle. That's the thing, is I don't know if I'll reuse half of this stuff anymore. I think I already have. See, I don't know what I have equipped. I don't forget exactly what it is. Okay, I have this type of rifle. Okay, I got some sort of sniper rifle and a shock assault rifle. So I can get rid of this machine gun, right? Because that's worse than that. Repeating prism rifle. Probably don't need that. Don't need this bolt burst assault rifle. I don't know. This is hard to figure out what you need to keep and what you don't need to keep. This looks like a sniper rifle. I think it uses the same. It's very similar, but it just has a higher damage.
Oh, hey, yo.
Hey, Bob. How's it going? Welcome in. Pinpoint assassin. Has near perfect accuracy. No fall off point for the bullet. Nice. Okay, it's time for some more push-ups. Well, actually, we haven't even had any yet tonight, so this is our first round. Thank you, Bob, for trying to get me in better shape. All right. But now you got to get out of bed. If you're in bed watching on your phone, you got to get out of bed and do some push-ups. No, I'm just joking. All right, let's do them really quick. Okay. Whew. It's been a little bit since I've done some. You know, Kevin was visiting. I never actually did any push-ups while he was here. Should have put him to work. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Good job, everybody. Okay. Okay. No, don't pull it out.
Ah, I've got.
Okay. What else? We can get rid of that. That. Huh? Is he being weird? Oh. Cats can be pretty weird. Alright, what else? Was there something else we're gonna get rid of? I don't know. Oh yeah, this. It's all these like basic weapons that we don't really need as much anymore. 48. That's not very much at all, honestly. And these are really low too. There's all these things. It's like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use some of these things. Large plasma charge. What uses that? I don't know. I don't know. Extra holster. Ooh. Okay, that's enough for now. There's a workbench here. Let's see what we can do. Shock barrel. Sure. Death sentence marksman rifle. We got that. I guess we can make that. What's our new, this one? Let's see, this one already has extra holster. Isn't there an extra holster? Ooh, there's that one. This bucket helmet sounds really interesting. What is this? This just does... Scales up with 30% faster with speed. Okay, that's just doing like critical damage. This one gives us better base health, but I don't know, critical damage is nice, but it just doesn't happen all that often. 25% base health. 15. Okay. And then the heavy armor. Deflectors. Plasma soak. There's only one slot. Let's just wait. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Wait, didn't we already talk to him? Do we need to go in here and talk to him again? Are we supposed to talk to them?
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting you to resolve the situation for us.
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. Workers asking for things, making demands even. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line. Sets a bad precedent. Anyhow, don't let us keep you.
In other words,
my
get to work.
ameliorator always trusts that true happiness comes from letting Auntie's Choice make the right choice for you.
That just rolls off the tongue. Nice. Good job. Why does it have that still showing in here? Is there something... Oh, he can do that. That's self-repairing armor. Option. Yeah, that's the optional thing to do. Whoa. Oh, is that it fixing itself? Alright, well, I guess we gotta go and take care of that thing. What's this? Oh, no, so many bathrooms here. Alright, let's just go as quickly as we can.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out.
Lecture employees. Just because you're anti... Reach the top of the...
You want freedom of choice.
Okay, please stop talking. Oh my gosh. No wonder so many people hate Auntie's Choice. Artificial life is... That's... an artificial life is life that's sweeter. Oh my gosh. See, I know it's supposed to, like, exaggerate things, but it's like, man. So much of this stuff today, it feels like it's gross. Alright. Let's get in our, get back in our ship and get out of here. Get me out of here! Woo! We survived. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's go and see what these cheaply produce light emitting projects projects a two-dimensional image in three-dimensional space to encourage passers-by to exchange currency for goods and or services provided by Auntie's Choice Corporation. Such advertisements typically promise hyperbolic advancements over previous product iterations. 110% more real artificial Crabble flavor. Real artificial. Wow. I guess it's just gonna stay there, huh? So where is this place? Is it on Cloister? Hold on. Where's the dispute? No, well. I thought it said Praetor, but we're going to Cloister, I guess. I don't know. Right? You agree to help them, they will only help you take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. Your representatives can be found on undisputed claim. Order might be willing to help you gain access. Visit their headquarters. That's what we did. Wait, where are there workers on a different planet? Or do we need to literally go back on here? We need to go back. I think we need to go back. Good thing we don't have to worry about energy and fuel. Alright, where's the optional thing? I'm confused. I mean, he's just telling us to go back there again. So where is... Maybe we just need to talk to them. Oh, wait, at least we can fast travel. Okay. Skip past all those noises. Are these workers here on this ship, or are they down on the... I guess I totally missed that part of the conversation.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head on the stop.
Vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
No, where is it? Okay, so we've been in...
Which derelict invading? Protectorate? Or the
All that protectorate thing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers of some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
To consume lunch.
We can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you
Alright, so that's...
for it. Next,
Is that what this whole area is? There are some areas that we haven't been to.
down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 8%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local
Oh, it's just going through it here and stuff.
between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money
Sorry,
can buy.
time is bits. It's time.
And I promise we will all thrive.
I appreciate your business.
Medical area.
There are so many reasons to shop for Annex Choice products.
Makes moves others can only
Range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Customers, we have food and drink for every taste and meal.
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
All right, hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of ACS, undisputed claims are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. Oh, this is the serendipitously conveyed employment offer. We invite you to backdeck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss the exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties.
His choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Okay, is that part of that or is it something else? Back deck steerage. Alright, where's that? Is that one of these little rooms on the side or something?
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. Oh no.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples! Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here.
You face rank and file.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Can't tell if you're a fixer.
Talk about naivete.
Fix 'em.
Each has got its own distinct brand of fun.
Substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered-down rip-off pitchfall they
Oh, going somewhere new.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witness no fewer
My, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
It would be an embarrassment of body goals.
Is there like a secret button?
Add windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as
Junior, senior, vice president, concierge.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other.
That vent there might be our ticket inside.
Oh, there's a vent?
Until next time, look for me in the
Oh.
Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage.
Well, thank you, Niles.
Specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer high-quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to heal you. Since then, our company has
Oh, you're already in here, Nez.
the first of many rivals, but that original goal remains.
Is this where we're supposed to meet that other person? Oh, look at you.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you. and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire.
Figured you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Ah, if only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
You look awfully busy.
Everyone has their little hunch about which product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom rung or consumer. Don't you agree?
Arbitration. Quite the fit pit. Down 14%
Willard's.
in net gross.
Willard Connon's key card, huh?
From every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the
Is that a key? Nope, that's a pistol. There are key cards somewhere hidden?
freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no
Can you talk to anyone else here?
and I promise we will
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Have a profitable day.
These people look like they're doing just great.
wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an anti's
There's supposed to be a key card hidden somewhere.
property of Anti's Choice, or its
Oh well, maybe we get it later and come back.
absolves Anti's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
All right, well,
Wait, what?
thanks, lady.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%
Oh, she's
wholly plus artificial.
she's hostile.
Is our guiding principle. Enjoy and
Was there anything on the shelf? No.
consumption of
I guess the key card is somewhere else. Who knows? That was weird.
and all no getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles.
Yes, you, the maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Do come here.
Within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as site sanitation
Sorry,
manager.
in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential roles in the paid public toilet. Not what I need.
Another bathroom.
Working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next.
Where are we going?
In product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runger that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me.
Is there anything in particularly useful in here?
Good news! Your new role as
recruiting
There's
specialist
no
will be far less
way of getting in
stressful.
anywhere.
And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be
Oh, they're all recording studios.
toodaloo.
Okay, well, can't do anything there.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader known for
What do you want, lady?
I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess
No way.
the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Don't you already have an announcer for that? The Get Up and Go Getter?
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent, fabricated, worst yet, contrived. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners.
All right.
Inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mick Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid
Well, I'm
for
good
it.
at that.
Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
By middle time, it would be an embarrassment of
Oh, look, they're gone.
Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also
Yeah, this one opened up.
pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which one of those personality types most identifies with a maverick outsider?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
Some see us as outlaws.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all rule breakers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hate.
By mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, these are just so over the top.
Right. Maybe everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
I love that they actually have stuff around our background in this.
Okay, perfect, perfect. How about, and you strive for an unfettered existence? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Ah, have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Wait, what are you advertising?
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect.
Hey, how's it going, Hermione? Good to see ya.
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all rule breakers. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them constantly, and you strive for an unfettered existence. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What
Oh my
nature
gosh,
nurtured,
everything is so over the top.
the only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Alright, well, that was an interesting little side quest.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money you're talking.
Alright, can we get out of here? Can we fast travel there? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's just constant commercials in your ear. That's so loud. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did we do anything? Still don't know where we're supposed to do that other optional part, but oh well. I want to just keep progressing through the story. But yeah, good to see you, Hermione. I hope you had a good week. Hope you're able to have a nice weekend. Hopefully you can relax a little bit. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I think usually you stream on Saturdays, right? I think. Oh, there's two more. I guess we're not quite at the end of our game yet. We got two more party members to get, huh? Hmm. And these little sprat creatures live everywhere. Okay. So there's two different things to check out, huh?
Damn, it's cold as an icebox out here. Don't suppose huddling for warmth's an option?
I find your proposed time frame leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Oh, we got a supervisor and the laborer. Okay. I guess we just go around, huh?
These temporary
glory and dignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Whoa. That's interesting down there. Alright, got some sort of snow planet. Oh, that... Oh, those are rocks. I thought that was like blood or something.
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
Okay. Ooh, look at this. Oh, a bunch of random stuff, huh? Anything else interesting? Oh. Hitbox is in a weird spot. Okay. There's that. I have no idea where we... Oh, there we are. We did a big circle. Okay, good. Like, I have no idea where we ended up. Guess we're gonna go down this way.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Well, do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Okay.
I agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Cool. Cool story. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
For that halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Well, really, she's more like an armor.
Yeah, these hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
I can keep my people in line. You have my word. They won't cause trouble.
Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
All right. I'm not really sure what to, Oh, is it going to look like that? Or is it all falling apart? Oh, it looks nice.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
How do I know this whole thing isn't some sort of trap?
Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap?
Because it isn't one would have sufficed.
What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later.
Okay, what can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Alright. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Okay, that's all.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Okay.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Oof. Wow. This is nice.
A scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
I guess we'll head up this direction, huh? Let's find the people we're supposed to meet about the things they are supposed to talk about. Oh, there's Alden.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column.
Oh, we all do that.
Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with her in your stead. Or in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So can I see her or what?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Okay. I can deal with these cultists if that means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation?
What's with that broken contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Well, I do know my way around guns. Pretty sure I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
You've known the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Why does it want me to still talk to her?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
I can't even do anything in a conversation with her. I don't know what they want. I don't know, I'm so lost. It's like the things that are listed on my journal, things to do aren't quite matching up very well with what it looks like I need to do. I don't know. It's very confusing. But hey, we'll try and do what it says. It's definitely more peaceful here than where we were out in space. Okay. Hopefully this isn't just having me go back to the ship by itself. We go out this way and go 800 meters this way to try to find whatever this thing is.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I went into a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of violence in the area.
Get the water in, I'll take care of them, Commander.
You mean those?
It appears we've dealt with all of them. That wasn't
We? You guys just kind of showed up right when we were pretty much done. Thank you for your help. They not know that their friend didn't quite make it. They're like literally right here, and they lost a friend right here. Okay. They're not very observant, I guess, huh? Yeah, I was wondering where he was. We thought he was just slacking off and napping in the closet somewhere.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question...
Chemical chem set. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but it's missing some components. It looks like if you had a high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. Well, I have that, I just don't have the medical expertise apparently.
The question itself was the actual test.
That's too bad.
Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free.
Alright, we're slowly getting closer. Advertisements on his ship. Nice. What is that? Oh, was that a rift? It's neat. It looks like Russia. Yeah, we're in Siberia. Yeah. Oh man, it's making me feel kind of cold.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity.
Just guessing on visuals. Yeah, I mean these are all like made up like new planets and things like that for this game, but I mean yeah, it certainly does kind of feel like that, or like down in like Antarctica or something.
How often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult to believe.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I've got a few ideas, but let me get back to you. That'd be funny if you could just like push them closer to it. And then they could just like get sucked in or something. You can steal these things, but I don't know if like they'll catch you or you just get on their bad side or something.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather. What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
Well, I was gonna say that until you said I shouldn't, so yeah, I have no idea.
And how did you sleep? Decidedly horrible. Is any cold dead?
Ooh, level up. We can finally do another level. Shoot. Maybe speech. I don't know. So I have some sort of skill thing or abnormality. You can get like these mutations or whatever in the game that change how things happen. And one of them allows you to get 3 points every level up instead of 2. But you can't have anything be like, you can't level up one stat or whatever a lot over another. You have to keep things pretty even. So now I have to keep things all within the same, you know, threshold or whatever. So everything's going up, but I'm not able to like focus in a certain area on any of my skills, unfortunately.
I've been hearing them in my dreams.
Impact hammer. Anything like interesting? Or is it just random stuff? Eh. Okay. Wait, where are we supposed to go? I got turned around. Okay, we need to go to my left. That way.
Stomach is
filthy creatures. Away, go away.
Aw, these guys are hurt. He's got a tummy ache. Okay. See how many random things we'll run into. Oh my gosh, does Auntie Cleo have a base here? Oh. That's not looking good.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave to try it.
What are you doing in this? Why are you the way you are? Huh?
Ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
Okay, I guess we can't go down.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Not much going on over here.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Depends on the job. What else can you tell me about it?
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
And we might give you one tiny little morsel out of it.
Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
What's in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
But there's something with what you just said. You said pods and in plural, but only mentioned one crate? What's that supposed to mean?
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one.
Oh, well then, what about everything else? What's in them?
Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow.
What's in the other pods?
Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
Oh, so you want me to just choose and pick at random and seeing what's there and then have to survive and fight for my life. What about hazard pay?
Guess the faster delivery is like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
Okay. So... Okay, so I need to go around over here. Clear out the cultists from Newton. Alright. Uh-oh. He doesn't look too good either. A lot of these guys. Alright, it's only a matter of time till we run into some ourselves, I guess, huh?
That bridge has seen better days.
Oh, something on our radar. Man, they got really good aim. They only want to attack me for some reason. You guys need to pull their own weight a little bit more. Stop getting in my way. They like to walk. Whoa. They like to walk right in front of me.
Medical pack out.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, why don't you get in the fight a little bit, huh? Instead of walking in front of me every... Oh my gosh, these guys are insufferable. Whoops, wrong button. Meant to do that. Man, these guys are such big helps. They totally don't get in the way. And they totally help out the whole time. Good job, guys. Ooh, lots of stuff. Am I just supposed to use that gas mask thing and run across? That one, I think. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong mask. No, I specifically clicked this one. For the gas energy. Okay. Alright, there. Okay, good. They came too. Wow, look at that one. Guessing all these guys don't mind sharing their goodies that they probably won't need anymore. That's awful thoughtful of them. I mean, sharing is caring, right? Thank you. Yeah, these guys are so thoughtful. Ooh, another door that's broken. We can fix this, right? Oh, we're good at this. We fixed a bunch of doors in our day. Good as new. Oh, there's a lower level there, huh? Just helping them clean up their mess, if you know what I mean. Just kind of like to leave everything out. A variable resistor monitor. Well, it looks like we can't fix it, but we'll see what this is. Usually there would be an indicator of what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night the potassium glass for the main monitor screen was cast, especially those at an average distance of blank light years. Well, I guess we won't be figuring that out anytime soon. I wish there was some sort of way to kind of temporarily boost one of your skills or something like that, like you can do in Fallout. With, like, drugs or other things. Okay, not... Well, ooh, wait. What do we got here? Don't mind me. Just sneak along. Ooh, big mess. Someone's gonna have to clean this up. Wow. Who would have thought I would find some scrap steel in a big old pile of mess like this, huh? Oh, look, more scrap metal. What a surprise. Well, there's something down there. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, here, hold on a sec. Let me read what this says, buddy. Pop. Initiated Dewald. Initiate Dewald. Our seers have determined that you are the greatest risk of injury from an overhead attack. We strongly encourage you to stay out of range of the Protectorate artillery and be cautious of airborne Protectorate automechs. Well, it looks like he's spending plenty of time there to think about what that says. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that we can really do. Is there an upper floor? It kind of looks like there's an upper floor in here. Can we get... Oh, yeah. Maybe if we use these ladders. Go figure.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Oh, so deep.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Huh, just a few? Huh, that's the nicest thing I've heard all day. Are you gonna go down? Can you go down? No. He's just gonna drop. Okay, cool. Good job, ladder. Oh. Or we don't have a high enough hack. Probably just gives you a few items anyways. Almost all of them look dead already. Sure, we'll run into a bunch of them soon. Come on, guys, keep up. More Angie's Choice outposts.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Welcome, big spender.
Please use all our money. Buy all our stuff. We highly recommend it. So many things lying around. I don't really want to steal it, so we'll be nice, we'll be good.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice.
long as they
We
stay
look
over there,
forward
I
to
say
your
it's living,
inevitable
but we can keep
acquisition
this
and/or merger.
What are these things? Auntie's Choice salvage and surplus unit. Checked and rechecked the contract when I signed with Auntie's Choice as salvager. I was assured adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider absolving them from random and or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora, fauna, but they can't possibly argue that it applies to when they put us in the middle of a war zone, blah blah blah. They still, all else being equal, I'd rather be a rich frosty corpse than a poor frosty corpse. Okay. Where do they get the power to have everything running here, huh?
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
I don't know why it says all these are new. I've built most of these things. They're not new. Maybe I just have enough pieces to make it. Oh, is this the road?
Hey, not our scraps. Go away!
No! It's our scraps now. He finds it, we keep it. You go away.
Oops. Oh gosh. All these melee guys, they just jump at you so fast. I'd say the same for you, buddy. You're the only one that's left. Put up a good fight, though. Not bad. Well, these guys are awful brave to run up to you as quickly as they do. So what are they even, like, salvaging? Just scrap metal? You just random things. They got their own heater in here. This is kind of nice. I gotta stay here for the night. Who am I kidding? It's not nighttime. It stays daytime all day long for some reason. Abandoned workbench. I don't have the right skills, unfortunately. Woo! Actually, if I change... Woo! That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good sniper. Holy cow. What is this? Random sink? Yeah, everyone took everything except for the kitchen sink there, not including it. All right. Let's get inside this thing. Oh, flight logs, huh? Flight to Dorado went smoothly. Oh, wow, there's so much to read. Ship's diagnostics. Incoming objects. Impact with hull. Integrity. Wow. Gone. Emergency sensors. Failure rate. Rapid loss of internal pressure. Detect excessive crew caterwauling. Exiting without authorization. Occupancy is 0. Like they just wanted to leave, huh? It's ridiculous. Yeah, they must be inside. Well, or right there. Touch that safe, it's mine. This model of safe is resistant to typical lock-picking methods, but it can be opened with a standard 3-digit combination. Who knows what might be inside there? Use the earrings you found to open the safe. Sure. Luckily, you had an earring with just the right needle fine post to work the safe. With a deft hand and a trick taught to you by Slick Steve while in the clink, the lock clicks and disengages. Contents are yours for the taking. That's a lot of bits. Take it. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Wow, we're a little off course. I thought there would be something around this, but... maybe inside? It is sad how I've already forgotten. The scuttlebutt on board the vessel says that a new safe has been added to the captain's quarters, courtesy of some executive moving a personal item onto Cloister. They say the exec is so cagey and so paranoid that he dare not trust the captain with the code, while apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electronic devices. The executive is also so cheap that he declined to offer payment to the 3 of us appointed to remember the safe's combination, and that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8 until he adequately ascribes recompense to jar my memory. Oh, guess you can't go in there, huh? Well, good thing we had some earrings and the fact that we're a ex-convict. A lot of random scrap metal. Okay. Oh, there's something up here too. It's another outpost. There's something up on my radar there. What? There we go. They even see us. Oh, yeah. There we go. Who's left? Oh. This is great. Really? Come on. That's too far.
Just get the signal.
Okay. Is this guy down here just like not? There we go. Man, it's like almost impossible. All right, buddy. The second shot totally got him. Okay. Another guy over here that just is totally oblivious, apparently. Let's go around. See if we can use the element of surprise. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Oh. Got him. Nope. I don't know if that really even got them. They coming down this way? No, they're just kind of staying up there. Can kind of hide in the bushes. I hear him. Oh, there he is.
Coming up on some folks.
Hold your position. Oh! Then there's one.
Quit stalking!
You gonna come this way, buddy? Yep, he's walking away. Buckshot Bill. Oh. Left his buckshot at home, apparently. Alright. Very nice, team. Good jorb. All thanks to me, you guys didn't really do much. You guys were just the distraction. Another chapel. Do they have anything over here? That light is here, like there's something. Usually these lights mean there's something there. Oh. Behind. Okay. Well, let's head in where it's warm. Hey, Don Pua, good to see ya. Welcome in. How are you doing? Anything here? No? Nothing? Everything's sealed up. You have a good week? I think we cleared out all the enemies, right? Nothing else is showing up on our radar. I think we're okay. Chapel key card. Okay. How convenient. What was your name again? Bill Buckshot. Just call me Bill Buckshot. Let's just say I'm finally taking a break from racing for a few days. Ah, have you been playing a lot of Forza? Advanced encryption key. Nice. Some more bits. Nice living quarters. With some stuff. No, upgraded to iRacing. Ah, okay. How you liking that? I haven't tried that, but maybe someday I will. I don't know. Okay, I guess we gotta fix something first, and then this will open up or something? Maybe there's a secret wall or compartment back there? It's as sweaty as advertised. Ugh. You didn't have to tell me that. No. Another electrical box that we can't fix. You know what I mean? Yeah. Picked up a hugging vest. What is this? 18. Recommended for introverts, the famous, and anyone with eczema. Ew.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So
Don't worry, lady, I'm hearing them.
What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Alright, what's up here? Apparently we have something up waiting for us, maybe. Periscoping helmet? What did we find? Leaded anti-materialism suit. Hugging vest. What do we have on right now? Arbiter armor. Oh yeah, we got that nice armor and everything. We never actually put it on yet. There we go. But yeah, just finished 2 long races. Oh, that's right. Races are pretty long in that game too. Which one was this? This was the... Yeah, shock assault rifle. There we go. Anything back here? Nope. I was like, ah, can we stand on the hose? Or the wire? No. Can't climb up there. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Not really, but that's okay. Long but fun. I like how that game rewards preparation. Ah, okay. So a lot of like fine-tuning your vehicle for each race and stuff like that. Man, I don't know if I'd enjoy doing that as much. I just want to get into the race. Fine-tuning, finding your pace, and working on it. Everything, anything racing, yeah. I guess that's one reason why I like the arcade racing games, because it's just kind of pick up and go kind of thing, or not too much fine-tuning. I don't know, I just don't have as much patience for that. Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh. We got some...
Look alive, Commander.
Oh man, they just...
Graph's back in business.
nailing you from a long distance here. There we go. Weren't there other ones? Yeah, there we go. They're just kind of dumb. They're just kind of standing there. They don't really know what to do. Saw something else. I thought there's more than just like 2 or 3. Climb up here and get a vantage point. Oh, there's one. Sit still, little guy. Got a present for you. All right, teammates, can you get him the rest of the way? Oh. Where are they? Teammates are useless. Alright. Don't worry, teammates. I took care of it all myself. Oh, come on, I did the second jump. I do that all again. When did it last save? Come on. You have that double jump, and it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, well, let's not back too far. Okay. Did they not hear that?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
I mean, you can shoot at them whenever you're ready. You don't need to wait for me. Move so fast, and you do such little damage if you don't hit them in the head. Ah. Reload! Oh, he's down. Alright, teammates, come on.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, you can't save the game inside a fight. There we go. That was more safely done. It's like, I'll just stare at you for a little bit. Is he the last one? Ah, alright. There we go. Let's save it before I fall off and kill myself again. How's Outer Worlds been? It's been good. It's been good. I'm not... I don't know, it's harder... For this one, for me, for some reason, it's a little harder for me to kind of get into the story. But, it's pretty fun gameplay. It's like, by the time I feel like I'm kind of connecting a little bit with an area, then it forces me to go off to some other place and meet other new people. It's like, wait, how is this related? Why do I care? I don't know. But that's okay. It's still fun. Okay. Oh, here's another. Oh, found you already. Alright, what is... We need to get down here. So we need to go around and go to our left. Oh yeah. You're like a walking workbench.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk?
I don't want to know about your problems.
For the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
I'm your commander, so you need to listen to me. Not get angry with me. I make the choices. I'm the main character.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. 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 Hey, that's good. That's what I wanted for this gun. Still plenty for this one already. Or still. And a fair amount of this one. Guess I always think there's going to be stuff at each of these. Oh no, we've been through this one. That's right. That's right. That's where we first came from. Ooh! Feeling swank. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How was your stream? Were you playing some Rocket League or some Minecraft? Good to see you. Always appreciate it and love hanging out with you. Dead Zone. Is that a like a first-person shooter online game or something? I don't know if I've heard of that one. You guys have a good time with that one? Sprat. Oh, it even tells you what it is. This is quite the gnarly den here, huh? Kind of used to like Fallout where it's like bats, but that's not quite bats. Okay. Yeah, let me know once you get in, Swank. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I had my game category wrong. I was playing some Assess, Like a chill survival settlement building type game. Ah, okay. That's cool. What kind of setting is it in? Sounds like fun. Hey, Chevy. Well, come on in. Thanks for the first time chat too. All right, where are we? We need to get over here up the mountain or something somehow. It's in there. Oh, I see. The bridge is where that thing is.
Seems that rift doesn't want us getting into the archive.
It's got Terraria and Minecraft vibes. That's cool. Yeah, those kinds of games are pretty fun to just really just relax. Well, hopefully it's a game you can relax in. Oh, shoot. There's like mines everywhere. Alright. I think I'm just gonna avoid them rather than shooting them.
Let me handle this.
Oh. Do they hit these things? They set off these mines? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, Chevy, if I'm guessing Swing is anything like me, if you are late or don't make it to a stream, don't worry about it. We appreciate it when you're able to join when you can, but no pressure. You're not obligated to be there all the time. Got ya. Sneak attack.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Woo! Ah, no match to this little pylon thing in the way. Alright, where is he hiding back there? I appreciate that, Chevy. Yeah, we just like to be chill and have a good time. And can I disarm these things? I can. Okay, that's right. Too bad you don't get experience for disarming these landmines. Where is he? Is he around the corner here? Oh, it's like a turret. We were scared of a turret the whole time. Ah, another flaw. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Effects minus 25% footstep volume, NPC awareness. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. No thanks. Yeah, always appreciate to have you around, and always appreciated to have people hanging out in streams, just chatting and having a good time. So, thanks for being here. But yeah, don't feel like you need to be obligated to be here every time or the whole time, because that's a lot. So I used to kind of be that with some people. I was like, you know what, I have my own schedule too. I have my own things going on. It just won't work. But there's always the video or the VOD. You can always catch after the fact if you really want to. But not even, no pressure for that either, honestly. Okay. Oops. Kind of saving up some food. Oh, there we go. Much better. Find all this lower 4% food. Eat that first. A lot of new stuff. We've been saving that up for a bit. That's good. Okay, I guess this is where we wanted to go, huh?
Look alive, Commander.
Oh gosh. Did we get him? Oh, yes.
On your command.
Trying to be a little more tactful. All right, guys, take him out. There you go. Too much. This game isn't the best at like running and gunning and just going in guns a-blazing necessarily, because they can really whittle down your shields and everything pretty quick. So nothing up here. Actually, this would have been a pretty good spot to hang out. Okay. Mini rockets. All right, that's right. We have that rocket launcher type thing. It's a lot of interesting weapons. Is this the second planet? This is the third. I don't think I can like look at planets and stuff. So I was on the third one, or the second one before, and then there's another like space station you can go to, and that's kind of like a small area. There's whole planets, and then there's like other like smaller like space stations and things like that to go to. And so this is the third planet. But they kind of give you the choice to go between two different planets. So I just chose one of them. So it's number three out of 4 so far. But are you still playing the game, Swank? Okay, they're giving me a lot of these rockets. Maybe I should get this. Where was it? Where's that rocket launcher thing? Is it this? Just swap that out. Yeah. How many does this thing hold? 3? I haven't used this yet. This could be interesting. Get a lot of weird weapons. A bunch of different ammo types. Yeah, still working through the second planet. Nice. Yeah, take your time with it. Don't feel rushed. Whoa!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Attacking selflessly without
Well, you know what? I don't like to just jump headstrong right into the fight. I try to be a little more strategic. You guys just kind of jump into things. Hey, the Decimator, how's it going? I've got tons of these inhalers. They're kind of like stim packs. We'll use one of those. But yeah, enjoy your time on the second planet. Take your time to explore. And yeah. Yeah, the ending is actually pretty interesting. I'm not sure how far along you are in it, in the second planet, but it's pretty good. I'm sure there's a couple side things that I didn't quite finish all the way, so... But, you know what, I don't need to 100% the game. This guy looks like he got stuck. Any more enemies, or is that it? What we got here? We got some dragoons patrolling. Oh, I was like, hey, where'd the rift go? That's a smaller bridge. That's pretty wild. Okay. This guy didn't quite make it. Didn't drink his vodka. Ooh, didn't drink your vodka, huh? I will drink vodka for you. Thank you, comrade. That would be pretty funny, though, if you wore their, report idle chatter. That'd be funny if you could wear their uniform and, like, sneak behind their defenses. Okay, so...
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, no. Oh. Right, they explode. Like, as soon as all the enemies are gone, they're like, oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't need to help me. But it's kind of nice. You don't have to waste all your health regen stuff on them. Okay, can we... Oh. Gotcha. Okay, there's one.
Crafts back in business.
I don't know what I hit last time that, like, really stunned him. Got the other guy in, like, 4 or 6 hits. What? That went right between his arms. Lame. Where'd the other little floaty guys go? There he is. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, there's another. Alright guys, don't worry. Well, whatever. You guys got unlimited ammo. You can do whatever you want.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What do you mean just give the signal? Just go for it. Just take them out already. Don't waste my time. Okay. I like how they can run around on top of these mines and not set them off, and it's only me that'll do that. All right, guys. Can you? Oh, you're floating. Nice. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. What about up here? There's gotta be enemies up here. Oh, there's a Auntie's Choice. I wonder if they got taken over. They got all this barbed wire and stuff. At least we can disarm these. Rather than having to shoot them. On the first planet, there's that whole area where there's a ton of those. In front of that bridge blockade area. Whoa. Big explosion. Is there something by this light? There's always, like, things around lights and stuff. I don't see anything. Alright.
Liquidate 'em.
Oh, they're the little spider guys. Alright, that's fine. Why are they running away?
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Commander, watch the fighters.
Is that the last one? This weapon does pretty good against these guys, I feel like. But there's still... Oh, I'm not crouching. That's right. I wish you got, like, some sort of ingredient or, like, you salvaged something when you disarmed these guys. Woo! That's cool, you can, like, crouch back down and it'll be like, oh, nope, not gonna explode. Changed my mind. Alright, where are we at? Oh. There's a whole thing up... Oh, yeah, for the bridge thing. I guess we probably need to go up there just to say we did. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, what was that? Oh. Little animal things. Okay. Oh, there's a tunnel? Oh, it just goes through. Okay.
A hell of a fight took place here. Guessing the
Sounds like it's still going on. Well, everything's unowned, so that's nice. Don't mind if I clean up the place for you. Straighten things out a little bit. So are they still fighting over here? Something's up there. But who is it? Like still moving. Oh, they fighting? Oh, it's a mech. Oh, yeah. Long distance. Oh, that's great. What's all the way over there?
Ready to waste them.
I don't know.
At your command.
Let's try to clear a path as we go so we don't land on one of these accidentally. Oh, we got it. Is that it? Okay. Another decryption key. All right. Oof, a lot of mechs over here. Okay. Kind of gotta go slow so you don't set off one of these things. Well, we got a battle between the robots and the native species. And lo and behold, neither of them won. Oops. Something over there. I'm not sure how far away it is. Kind of hear random explosions off in the distance. Shiver, cloister, sprat, tongue. Wow, how lucky are we? Ooh. Oh, we can't get this. So we don't have lockpick 7, but we can at least see what we're missing out on. So that's breakdown kit, 10% bonus, chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. Okay, bypass shunt. I mean, bits are nice, but I've never really ran out of bits. Okay, I don't know if it's... Well, there is stuff over here. It looks like there's people walking around, so let's see what's going on. Are these good guys or bad guys? Ow. Well, they would have probably detected us already, so I think they're okay. Well? Yeah. Okay.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
Sounds good to me. Oh man, you guys own everything in here?
Feel free to use the workbench.
Thank you, I'm gonna use it anyways. Okay. Heavy rounds, long rounds. Let's break down some junk. Break down all junk. There we go. Okay. Graft. I'm gonna go back in a little. Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, we don't have very much black powder. Thought we had a ton of black powder. Guess not. Just don't break it. Oh, sorry, I broke your workbench. Oh well. Auntie's to Sub Rosa. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's choice to go into business with the new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance that there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority, check. Chance of death and or dismemberment, check. Bribing your way out of problems, check. High percentage profit sharings, that is a new, and I gotta say it's very attractive. So goodbye, aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic. Too far of myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured that this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happen to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region in Cloister. Man, look at that mask. He's got like a mask on a mask. How do you look through that thing? Can't even see his eyes. Weird. Oh, he has a little stuffed sprat. Oh, is this another hidden thing? Woo! Oh, there's nothing that good in there. Meh. Gunpowder. Nothing in here is Eh. Yeah, I don't want to get on people's bad side just for random little junk bits.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
He's like, well, you got a point there.
Come in. Let me know if anything. Let me know if you're looking
Wow,
for anything.
look at that mustache.
particular.
Gothic armor. Gothic armor. Peaky trench coat. Heavy revolver. Sounds interesting. Heavy revolver, prism sight, magnification, and a silencer. Ooh. The silencer was more expensive than the gun itself. Rocket pistol. Not bad. I have some of those mini rockets. I've got 20 of them. But I already have something that shoots them. So do I need a second one? That's 255. I mean, technically this is a lock-on and it does more damage. I think I'll hold on to this. Let's see, Niles.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must
Nah,
be
that's just the sprats.
Anyway, need something? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Why do I have two of them? Oh well. Whatever.
Let me know if you're looking for any.
Alright, what can I sell? Got a ton of these things. Synthesized plasma fuel. Well, we have a ton of it, so... There. Give us some cash. It's not worth very much. I mean, 1 bit per thing, which isn't a whole lot, but it's at least something. Did I have an extra weapon? I don't need a light revolver. Heavy revolver. That one has a silencer, so we'll get rid of... Oh, I put on the wrong one. Or did that reduce my damage? Yeah, whatever. Repeating rifle, nah. Anything else duplicated? Impact hammer, eh. Hopefully I'm not going to need that. Auto spray MSG. SMG. I don't think I'll use that. I got this machine pistol that, well, speedy auto spray. Just don't really see myself using it. Okay, so I got that machine pistol. I guess I can get rid of this one. Light pistol. I already have a light pistol. Hard to tell what's worth holding on to. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. All right. All right, we are all the way back there. We need to get up there, so we need to go to the northeast. If we, I take it that's north. We need to go this way, is that right? Yeah. We do have to watch out for all those mines. Hopefully we don't run into too many more. What time is it? Okay. Bless you. Hey, Snow Shepherd. Approach. You approach the shrine of Beothea. What is that? I've never heard of that. Alright, supposedly there's some other enemies over here somewhere. Oh, from Skyrim. I didn't recognize that name. Yeah, I should play some Skyrim again. I've been watching Jess the Rest play that on her new stream channel. And it's like, man, kind of makes me want to play some Skyrim as well. Woo! That was close. What? Here we go. I missed it the first time. I know, these little things look like something out of Skyrim almost.
Let me handle this.
Oh, they look like mines too. Didn't really think about that. Are you gonna just like stop moving? Okay. Combat drone. So many mines in these minefields. It slows you down so much. At least we can disarm them. Okay, can't get in there. Is there another enemy over here somewhere? They make it sound like there is. Oh, there he is. Oh gosh, he got real close. Jeez. So I could turn my back for 5 seconds and my teammates just let him crawl right up and explode right in front of us. This is what happened to the Dwemer. Yeah. They do kind of resemble that, don't they? Little spidery robot creatures, only they're outside and not in a cave or something. What is that noise? Sounds very crunchy. Okay. Now we need to get in there, I guess, right? Is that what it is? Where are we at? We came across the bridge, but yeah, we need to go up that way. And that will lead up there, maybe? Then we'll look at it and they'll be like, oh, we can't get through. There's a rift in the way. What are we gonna do? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have shot you. I'm sorry. Me and my silly little trigger finger. Just a little itchy. If you help me out a little bit, then you wouldn't have to. Oh man, kind of got stuck. Yeah, you don't really get very many hit points in this game. You get hit a couple times and you're out quick, so... Skyrim follower, yeah, they're not very helpful. Okay. Actually, well... Can I get that with that? Nice. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Like that? Come on, guys. There you go. Inez, stop getting in the way. She's just like, eh. Nez, why do you always have to like get out in the middle?
On your command.
What do you mean? Just go get them. Who's shooting? Oh, it's a turret. Oh gosh, come on.
Ask for help, but help?
Yeah, I could use some help too. I thought you were supposed to give me something here.
Nothing to hit. Medical pack out.
Thank you. I've been waiting for that. Okay. Oh my gosh, Inez, you are insufferable. Can't take her anywhere. I know someone who recoded all the Skyrim follower AI for a mod called Inigo? Inigo? Oh, Inigo the Brave. Ah.
Help me out.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys that dumb? You just stand in the middle and let one of these guys just fire on you and you don't shoot back? Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys are terrible. How many times have I leveled you up and you can't do nothing? Good thing I don't pay you guys anything. Oh, I'm finding lots of bodies. Yeah, why don't you back me up a little bit? Reload, reload, reload! Okay, avoided that grenade.
Little pick me up for you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, another joke. Okay, let's lighten the mood a little bit. What do we get? Some of these might be little one-liners or whatever too, or whatnot. Not as many like questions, but we'll do two of them here. So, I spent a lot of time, money, and effort child-proofing my house, but unfortunately, the kids still get in. My efforts were not good enough, apparently. All right, I got a question for you. Do you want a box for your leftovers? No, but I'll wrestle them for you. Or I'll wrestle you for them. So funny. If you use that one when you go out to eat next, let me know. I'd love to know how that goes. Never said they're gonna be good dad jokes, but hey. Alright, there we go. I even have a bookmark this time so I don't lose my place. Alright. There you go. Little pick me up. Kind of almost looks like a Dwemer ruins. I mean, look at that. Don't they have something kind of like that? Little gyroscope things. Gyroscopic type thingamajigs that you can loot. Alright, let's fix another door. Alright, anything good? Couple things, not the most exciting, but hey, welcome back, Chevy. Let's see. Oh, I can get a little bit more recovery done. Okay. Good thing is, since these are the enemies, we can take all their stuff, and it's not stealing. We just get to take it. You have a joke? All right. Why can't women make good coffee? Ooh. I don't know if I should answer that. No. What? I don't know. Because the Bible says Hebrews. Oh. Wow, this is weird. There's no collision for this snow. That's a good one. That's a good one. So is that your excuse that, oh, I shouldn't make coffee? I need a man to make coffee for me. Alright, is there... Were they up above? There's a few enemies up here walking around. I don't know where they are. Sneaky, sneak. Okay. The upstairs, or is he around the corner?
Coming up on some foes.
Yeah. Talking to yourself out loud, giving yourself away. Not so smart, is it, huh? Guess we can do this. Got one over here. Oh, maybe he's inside the building. Alright, you guys, don't go berserk. Ha! Oh my gosh, Canadian Mountie? Since when does Canadian Mountie finish before me? That is crazy. Welcome. Thank you guys for bringing all of the maple syrup and the Tim Hortons. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Good to see ya. I'm Fuzzy Pickles, Christian Variety Streamer. We're playing some Outer Worlds 2. How are you doing, Canadian? How was your stream? What cozy game were you playing tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Good to see you. Alright, yeah, if any of you guys aren't following Canadian Mountie, please go check out his channel. I highly recommend it. How's it going, Yoshi T? Welcome in as well, Captain Sammy. Joey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. These puzzle games are so fun. Oh, that's right. I think I saw you're playing one of the, what was it? The Da Vinci puzzle games. One of those ones. These puzzle games are so fun, but I was stuck on one puzzle forever. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, man, I feel like I could kind of go through part of the puzzles, but there would be so many that I would just be like stuck. And it'd be so obvious to someone else, but for me, I just have like a mind fog and wouldn't be able to figure it out. And it would just be painful. Very cool. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good time. How far did you make it in the game? Did you finish it? Do you still have a little bit left? How did it go? I don't think I've ever watched this game. Oh, this one is kind of newer. This is the second one. The first game, The Outer Worlds, has been out for several years. But this is the second one that came out just maybe like 2 months ago or something. Still pretty new. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll allow that. The viewers join in as well, as long as they haven't played the game or don't look up the answers. That's good. I feel like I got pretty far. Good. I know, I feel like I would have to stream that game because I would get so lost that I'd be like, I want to get past it, but I don't want to look it up and cheat or whatever. When I can't solve a puzzle, I'm usually making it tougher than it needs to be. That's usually what it is. Like, I don't need to make it this tough for myself, but for some reason, that's just what happens. Okay. All the doors on the side. I see. Ooh, we got a special save. Ah, that didn't take much. Repositioning directives in case of a predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice's forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I begin jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace's Gardens, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in the experiment. So is that, those are the people that were here before this group took over? We're kind of infiltrating this camp. I'm not sure how many people are left, though. We've just been kind of sneaking around a little bit. Oh, that's right, the door's over here. Let me see. It's 2 + 2, but I know they can't possibly mean the answer is foreshadowing. I know, these are really long messages. And a lot of them are just like flavor text and stuff. They don't really have any progress for the main story or anything. So it's like, do I need to read it? Do I not? It's kind of hit or miss. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. It's kind of like Skyrim, yeah. Really sorry, but I got a raid and run tonight. I'm exhausted. Work has been so busy. No worries, Canadian. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for raiding and sharing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and if any of you guys don't know Canadian, please go give his channel a follow. Plays a lot of great cozy strategy fun games. Sometimes they involve beavers, sometimes they involve what else, other little animals, or something totally different, who knows, or it might just be a puzzle. But yeah, please go check out his channel, give him a follow. Yeah, thank you so much. God bless you. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Whew. Codex. What do we get? Logs. Yeah. It's kind of nice that at least it keeps a copy of what some of those little tablets are saying. Okay. Well, it's getting more cleared out. Let's go down below and check out a few of these other rooms that we skipped past. We kind of went around that way. So let's check out this mid-tier area. There's a couple random things.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
You know, I didn't know the plural for abacus was abaci. So, I learned something new. Level 11 lockpick. I guess we might get an access card at some point. But if we remember to come back to check that door, who knows? Get some food and drink for health. Okay. Is that anything? No. Poor people have to lay down in the snow and the cold to go to sleep. You're not going to let them go inside? Ooh, is that a health room? Maybe there's a lot of health that was in there or something. Okay. We didn't check out that building. What's in here? Okay. A lot of crafting items. There's a few things. A little more of this, a little more of that. At least they help replenish your ammo after you go through so much just trying to take out the enemy there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go on up. See what else we got over here, huh? Oh, that's right. We looked there already. Nothing there. Can't get up there. I guess that might be everything. I guess we gotta just go inside. Are there not any climbing spots? Doesn't look like it. Oh.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Probably. A way to get up and through a hatch. Sometimes there's little hatches and things to sneak through, but I don't see anything. Okay, well. Nothing. Alright. What's the point of this area if we can't... I guess we just have to come back later? Guess we at least cleared out all the enemies, huh? No, Oh, here we go. This is a secret way up. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, well. I think, yeah, we went through that. Yeah, we went through that already. Okay. Looking at the map, I know we have to go up here somehow. So let's, I don't know. Let's see what's over here. Oh, hey, there you go, Chevy. Nice. Enjoy playing the Pokemon game there. I don't know how you're supposed to get up that thing. We already came through. Do we... I guess we can go back and follow this little pathway up, so... Let's just do that, I guess. That'll probably weave us up the mountain a little bit. Bypass that bridge. Oh, ow. We just walk around a few of these. Okay, I think that's all of them. We've already been through here. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I mean, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Not as long as Mountie plays, though. Somehow he can go for like 8 hours on a stream. That's crazy. I think the most I've ever done is like 6. We've been over here. More Auntie's Cleo.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass lay ahead. Though do stay on the road.
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hey, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Rattlebrand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, that's too bad. Alright, we'll see you later.
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years.
Oh, those are the
We must
worst.
rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Then I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe
Wow,
that
how
worked.
simple was that?
Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
He sits back down. He's like, well, that's kind of comfortable down here on the ground. Okay, well. It's not telling me to go that way yet. Let's go back. How could I level up my Pokemon, or is it like something else? I really don't know. I know there's some way that you can like battle them with other people, but I don't know how that works. I've never done it, so I couldn't really help you. But I mean, you'll be able to catch a bunch of stuff. I mean, you'll get duplicates and everything. So. Okay. Do I want to use it on that? Not really. Let's. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I mean, and there's you can get like the different stones, like the Thunder Stone, the Fire Stone, things like that to evolve certain ones.
Look alive, Commander.
Got my left on an unfortunate.
Scrap's raring to go.
Alright, not so bad. Using a lot of this ammo though. This is I like this gun. This does pretty well. But I guess we can use other stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should save a little bit. Heavy burst, machine gun, heavy rounds. What do we... That's using heavy rounds, so I probably shouldn't use both. Death sentence. Short rounds. Hey, let's try that. Sure, why not? Is that a shotgun? It might be a shotgun. Alright, coming up on something. Wow.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Well, if you weren't so far away.
How are you still upright over there?
How are you still alive, Niles? Ugh. Hey, level up. Way to go. All right. Woo. What do we got? What do we... Lockpick would probably be good. Maybe leadership can get a little bit out of our team a little bit more. Yeah, maybe guns too. Okay. Perks. Anything interesting? I don't know. I feel like most of these aren't. Intimidator. Oh. Frighten. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Dealing damage to weak humans and creatures. Well, that's the thing. If they're weak, you're going to take them up pretty quick. Man. Some of these are, like, not that... They don't seem very helpful. And a lot of them are like, hey, if you get down below this health amount, which is like, I'd rather just not even get that low to start with. Okay, tracker could be good. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be scrambled. Oh, it's talking about shock damage. 20% more stacks of electrocuted applies when dealing shock damage. Actually, that could be good because of that machine gun that I use. Creatures always try. That's right. Companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off the XP earned. See, it's more just like loot and stuff that almost doesn't really matter that much. Party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after receiving or being healed or being revived by a companion. Oh, here we go. These are guns 5. Guns in automatic. With automatic or burst fire, deal increasing damage the more you fire. Bonus resets after swapping weapons. Or not firing for a few seconds. Well, I'm doing a lot of single shot stuff though. Marksman rifles, pistols, sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Ooh, actually that's not bad. Since I'm using that a little bit more. Alright. I don't know if I like that other rifle because it's a single shot. Whoops. Yeah. Find something else. The Oracle. Is that what I was using? I think I was using that one. Oh, I got 2 of those. What about this guy? I don't have a pistol. Is that the one that I upgraded? It's got a silencer, yeah. Maybe let's try that. Okay. These poor guys didn't even have a chance. You hear all the footsteps in the snow, think it's enemies. No, it's these guys just wandering around. Hard shut. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get inside this. Let's take a look around. Maybe from above? Yep. Got that yellow marker. Ah. Cheddar and his so nonchalant way of jumping down from the cat tree. Just... Got a Weedle, nice. Best Pokemon in the game, right? The intimidation factor is maxed out with him. Okay. What do we got? Here's something. Get up here, though. Get quite the vantage. Oh, look at that. Is there anyone even here?
No chance of getting past that rift without the device.
Ooh, nope, they're not looking so good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. More loot and things to prepare us for wherever we're going next, I guess, huh? Oh man, these guys got wiped out. Man, that's wild. These guys, I don't know why their pathing makes them like jump over everything. It's so annoying. They're just always grunting everywhere you go. If there's a wall, they'll climb over it. Watch. Come this way, guys. Oh, wow. You actually walked down. I'm so proud of you. Never mind. Take it back. Not proud of you anymore. back here? No. Not much going in here. All right, let's move it out. All right, looks like we got some enemies at some point around the corner. Ooh, maybe through here? Ah, yeah, we can sneak. Ooh, it's silenced too, so no one's gonna know. Right. I hear someone walking around. Ooh. Nice. Hey. Yeah. Look, it's Cyrine. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Ahoy. Yes. How's it going, Goody? Welcome in, Cy. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? How was your night? How was your stream? How'd things go? Was it Europa? Is that the game you're playing? I know you've been playing a strategy game for a while. Hope that's going well for you. Crusader Kings. Ah. A little rough around the edges, but I'm making Armenia bigger. Ah, nice. They're not going to stay as small as they did in the other universe, huh? Oh, we can get up here. Neighborhood power connection interface south. This console controls the power functions on the southern side of Newton. The display reads power supply system active. The topmost connection is labeled Southern Residential Power Supply. It appears this connection can be modified to disable the power to this residential building. Fortunately, we don't have Engineering 7 or the innovative trait. Makeshift bomb. You see the cobblings of what looks like to be some sort of makeshift explosive device. On it seems to be a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of the sealed doors. This device will explode after a countdown of 10 seconds.
Hey, what's with this thing? Is it supposed to breathe like that? What do we do?
Oh, it's connected to down below. Gotcha. It's like.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Oh.
Armed and ready.
Oh, they found me. Darn. Well, that was pretty good while it lasted. Got a few sneaky shots. Actually, more like 50 years starting at 90 BC. Really? Okay. Who's next? Oh. Oh! Oh! Don't keep throwing these grenades everywhere. So how goes Space Skyrim? It's going pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's good. This planet has been a little more interesting. Some of the game has been a little bit slow at times, but no, it's been good. This is our third planet we've been to. Did they not make it? Alright, I'm gonna let everyone just kind of settle down, and then we'll go back out and try to find them again. Oh look! You survived! Look at you! Good job, everybody! Yeah, so this is, if you don't know much about this game, it's made by Obsidian, which are the developers who made Fallout New Vegas. So it's kind of like a Fallout Skyrim kind of thing in space to some degree. A lot of sci-fi. But not exactly the same. But it's got a lot of similar elements and everything. So if you enjoyed those games and you like the sci-fi atmosphere, you'd probably enjoy it. Bethesda-esque, yeah. I mean, Obsidian has their own kind of spin on things and stuff, but yeah, there's definitely some similarities there. Plenty of looting, plenty of shooting, plenty of fetch quests and things, and a lot of lore and reading. Alright, solving the conflict around Chantry seating. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the Chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 1.15926% better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives co-qual 3.14 hours, that's pi for the uninitiated, hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation, pi, this rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. So this should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around those issues. Really? Well, I'm glad they figured that out. Man, that must have been awful, having to deal with that. Can you guys, like, be a little bit more gradual in your engagement? Okay. We're going to try to be a little sneaky sneak. There we go. I got a silenced pistol, so this is kind of nice. You can actually be a little bit more sneaky and more methodical. Where are the others? I don't know. Do we work our way down the other side, maybe? Disassembled autodock. You see a partially disassembled autodock. You might be able to use the chemicals from it to formulate a trauma kit, except we don't have the right skills. We just pick up a slob of meat? Is that what it just said? Small slab of meat. Is that human? I don't even want to know. Let's just eat it before we think about it. Oh my gosh. What time is it for me? It is almost 1 o'clock. Sheesh, it's kind of late. I should probably be done soon. And they wiped out this whole town. A very serious case of negativity. This morning I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from the plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Someone's trying to be a little lighthearted. Can you stop it? Why do you have to jump over everything, Inez? Really? Okay. Gosh, shut up! Alright. There's a person.
Got my lamps on an
Let me handle this. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, because you're not helping me. Can we sneak around the back? Maybe we can do that.
All charged up. It's a pro.
Stop hopping. Is that everyone?
Medkit coming your way.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Lay low, Commander.
Ah! Where do you guys come from? Oh my gosh. I thought it was getting quiet. I thought we were getting near the end, and then more armored guys just pop out of nowhere. So much for being sneaky. Alright, when did it save?
Just get the signal.
Oh gosh.
Troublemaker approaching.
Armed and ready.
We got company, Commander. Friends this time.
Oh, here comes some more. Alright. Wow. That's like doing nothing. Alright. Swap out weapon. I need something else better. How about...
Just turned on.
How much ammo does... Oh my gosh. How much ammo do these guys have? Oh my gosh, get out of there, get out of there. Gosh, they run so fast. Oh my word. Oh, wow. And he can snipe me with whatever he's doing from all the way over there. Got you. Got you. My word. More? Where do they keep coming from? Alright, I don't... This wasn't the right gun. There was something else. This one. This one's a little bit better. This has other stuff. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Slowly creep our way back. Check out a few things as we go. Oh, we found a body. No way. It's like there's a bunch of guys here that aren't alive anymore. Okay. Where are they? All the way over there? Maybe I could use that silenced pistol again. I don't even see him. I don't know who they see. I didn't really kill anybody over there. I don't know. Alright, well. Someone almost saw me there for a second. Why do you have to run right in front of me? So annoying. Oh, there's an enemy. I'm gonna use my gun that can shoot long distances and run right in front of him, up to the guy, and then in front of my own teammate who's firing at the guy and get shot in the process. Great thinking. Maybe that's how you got this bionic arm. Okay. We're doing fine. We're okay. They're just a little frustrating. We got in here? No. gosh. And they want to just get in the way, too. Okay. Ammo. That's it. And shock rounds. Get a ton of shock rounds. That's great. Alright, I can go back to that other weapon again. I'm like not using much of anything. Okay. What was it again? What was I using? What was the shock weapon? It was a whole... This guy? I think it was this. Yeah, because he's got some mods on there. Whoops. That's fine. I'm not going to use that rocket launcher. A little overkill, and I don't really have much ammo for it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lockbox. Nice, we haven't found one of those in a while. Okay, I think that might be it.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia, instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. Maybe I should save the game. I kind of want to walk over to the rift and see if there's something... There's something that we need to see. Okay, well, we, checked that box. Alright, where are we going? Do we need to go to it? Cross the bridge. Utilize archive to process rift data. Do we need to go to the rift? Well, it wants us to go to it. I don't know what that means. Or is it gonna suck us in? Oh, here we go. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, we happen to have fallen at a lethal distance. Who knew? Who knew? I almost thought we'd maybe sprout wings and fly or something, huh? So, what does it want us to do? Are we supposed to, like... cross the rifted bridge? How are we supposed to do that? We don't, I don't think we have anything to get across it. Rocket launchers? Oh, then we have to get over there and process the rift data. I mean, we could try shooting a rocket into it. Maybe that would do something? I don't know. It wasn't letting me switch my weapon there. Sacrifice a follower? Hey, that's a better idea. Okay, well that, I don't know what you're supposed to do. It's kind of a little bit of a ways over. And there's nowhere to walk, so... I'm not sure. I mean, even like those platforms are kind of angled, so you can't really get down there. And I don't think there's anything to adjust on the bridge or anything like that. It's not like a drawbridge or anything. I don't know. Just need to get across somehow, but I don't know. Because that's way up on the mountain, that's the thing. The only way to get there, probably, is through that. But, cross the bridge that has been ripped apart by a newly formed rift. If you want to access the archive, you'll need to retrieve the prototype rift device found on Praetor. Oh. So now we need to leave the planet, go to another planet to get this device, come all the way back, and then cross the bridge. Ah. Okay, well, that kind of sounds like a good job for a next stream kind of thing. Especially with how late it already is. We've been over here already? Probably not. We would have stolen, I mean, made use of their items already. We're just kind of holding them for them until they ask for them back. Okay. Ammo, grenades. All that for just consumables. Yeah, all these guys are sleeping. They need to sleep in their beds, not on the ground. Very silly. Not very warm. Okay, well, I think we'll just save the game there, I think. Alright. Yeah, that was a... We've been playing for a long time. Holy cow, almost 6 hours. That's crazy. Alright, let me find somebody to raid out to. This is getting pretty late, so... Appreciate you guys coming over, hanging out. Those of you guys that came over in the raid, thank you for, thanks for sticking around and coming over in that as well. And also spending the time with wherever you came from, whether it was Canadian or Sci-Fi or... let's see, Feeling Swank, Pixel Sharky. Appreciate you guys spending time with them as well. And let's see. And you know what? Look who's live. If you thought we were having fun with like Skyrim in space, we're gonna head over and we're gonna go ahead and raid Jess the rest games. Who's playing the actual Elder Scrolls? So, please follow me over there. I won't be there very long because it's already kind of late. But follow me over there. Please give Jess a follow when you get there. What sort of work do you do, Pickles? I don't like to get into personal stuff like that, but I am in the field of manufacturing. But that's as far as I'm gonna get with giving that kind of information. But yeah, so okay.